Alrighty. How's it going, Drew? Wins? 60 streak? There's a couple of you at the 60 now. Well, will be today, I suppose. So I know a fair few have been posting their 55, etc. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. I obviously did a bit of one second. I updated my party, got a few levels when I was doing the map exploration. So I did about as much as I could in this area without progressing the story, and picked up a whole bunch of quests because since I was saving the quest bosses for stream, because I don't think anyone cares about watching me kill 10 Mandragoras, but saving the bosses for stream. But there's so many boss quests that I've got now. So, it's gonna be a lot of boss fights. My party is updated though. I consolidated movesets, so you could actually have pretty solid setups on almost all of my demons. So it should be a lot easier to cover any issues I might encounter. You missed the grinding? Well, there wasn't really much grinding. It's more like there was no actual dedicated grinding or anything like that. Usually when I'm running around and looting all the chests and stuff like that around the world map and doing the quests, I usually avoid all random encounters and only fight the buried treasure mimics, I guess, and any Mitamas that I see. So sometimes I get a bunch of I got a bunch of grimoires as ever. The only reason why everything in my party is all 50 is because I already had like 80 fucking grimoires. And then I already had like 80 grimoires, and I used them to catch up the demons that I intended to keep, which is not actually very many. And then after fusing, leveled them all up to catch up with me. So, and evidently, I got some glory crystals that I didn't notice as well. I used up almost all of my sutras as well, so I intend to use a handful of these demons for indefinitely. Like Yoshitsune is probably never going to get replaced. So I just gave them the sutras that I had, which was actually quite a few. They're pretty common. Also, a whole bunch of bombs. I have one gospel here, but I don't actually want to use it yet. I want to save that for just in case I'm, one level short of a demon fusion or something. Alright, so we'll start with not that one. I don't think I will be able to beat Cleopatra right now. Some of these I won't be able to do. I think just the four auspices I think will be fine to do now. Oh yeah, apparently Alice is a guide demon in this too. I don't remember getting her on vanilla route, but maybe I just didn't use her. Alright, let's see how these go. There's a gap. These auspices are like, I think, between 40 and 50. But it should be fun. That attack is just so OP. That was, brief. And he's dead! How's it going, Biddy? I am liking how much more that emote is getting used. It is truly the pinnacle of emotes. Although, yeah, Jiggle is also good. Need to convince Blackthorn to enable that one. I don't remember where they all are. I know I can't fight the one up top. Mephisto or whatever. Because he's like fucking level 80. But I can do... The turtle is around here somewhere. There it is.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Just as I started to. Just as I'm about to fight a boss, no less. How's it going, Ragnar? Welcome in, everyone. I appreciate the raid. Whoa, hang on a second. Let me just pause it here so I don't get into a random encounter while I'm getting ready for the boss. What were you playing today? 2 Point Museum. Is that like one of those, you know, theme park sims kind of thing? Game was easy anyway? Yeah, it is. I'm level 50, and I'm coming back to do this quest because I kind of just ignored it earlier. It's kind of weird, I find. It's like the bosses are between level 23 and 50, and then after beating them, there's a level 70 boss. It's like, when the hell do you want me to do this quest? Okay, yeah, I thought that sounded familiar. 2 Point Hospital. I was like, I know a game called 2 Point something. I think, yeah, the birds are... I know there's a zipline shortcut somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah, it's like, if you pick it up immediately, you will be able to fight the turtle most likely. I think the other ones are all 40 to 50. Well, one of 40 to 49, I think. And what level are you? 43. We've had 49, 43, 23, and I'm pretty sure the other dragon is, like, between 40 and 50. Kind of strikes me as odd because it's like most of the quests, like even the quests that make you come back to this area later to kill a level 70 boss or whatever, they don't start off like as a level 20 quest. It's just a high level quest in a low level area. This quest is just a real outliner. This is New Game Plus, but it's newborn in New Game Plus. I just wanted to have those. Well, specifically, I wanted to have the miracle you get for having beaten the game on Chaos, Chaos route in vanilla. Because I haven't played the Vengeance route. I just played the vanilla route and got true neutral, and then I beat it again to get Chaos. Specifically, so I would have the miracle for this one. It's all been planned for no reason in particular. I just like having the ability to do that, and I only learned about it when I was doing my first playthrough. Yeah, so far it's been pretty fun. I do like having additional bosses. It's a bit weird though with the bosses how, like normally in the base game and pretty much in all the SMT games, if you are approaching a boss, it warns you that you are approaching a boss, so you can save the game. But it doesn't do that for any of the ones that were added in Vengeance for some reason, like in the Vengeance round specifically. It just struck me as odd. Because it still does it everywhere else in this game. Just not for those. Although, that being said, they're not like in horrible places where you would be caught off guard or something. It's just, I don't know. Odd how they tacked him in like that. Alright. The other one's, I think, all the way down here, isn't it? I could try and fight Cleopatra as well, but she might be pretty rough. Oh, there it is. She might be pretty rough. I think she's level 63 or something. Oh, I gotta kill this guy as well. Well, might as well try. I think he's much tougher than the other guys, if I recall correctly. I mean, yeah, it hasn't exactly been a huge problem or something. It just struck me as odd that they don't do it for those ones. It's like only the ones that they added for the Vengeance round. Because it normally even does it for like side quests, you know? Whoa. Prefer SMT 3 to 5. I feel like just raw gameplay wise, the best one is 4 Apocalypse. But I don't know. I like 3 and 5 for pretty different reasons, and I like them both quite a bit. So it's kind of hard to say which one I like more. I would say overall, I probably do like 3 more, but it is also the first one that I played, and I like the general aesthetic, and having more dungeons. Alright, another one. Rest easy. Thanks again for the raid, by the way. But yeah, like with SFT3, it has like lots of actual dungeons. Same with 4 and 4 Apocalypse. Whereas this has, what, 2? Like, actual dungeons? It just strikes me as kind of strange. And I don't think the game really suffers for it, but I feel like I would probably like 5 more than 3 if it had more regular dungeons. I just like doing dungeons. Also, just the change of environment is more frequent, I guess, when you're doing dungeons. Okay. Hey, come... I didn't think you'd come down to me. This is convenient. Wait, what? Are you serious? I didn't know, like, world bosses could do this. I honestly didn't think that could happen. It doesn't really matter, it's just a bit weird. How's it going, Doris? 2,216 burgers from Macca's. That's a lot of burgers. I'm starting to wonder why you would need so many burgers. Also, what level is he? 45. Yeah, so one of them is 23, and the others are 43, 45, 49. And then after you beat all of them, you fight a level 75 boss or something. I have no idea what the fuck they were smoking for this quest. Saving for later? Yeah, but I mean, like, if you wanted to fight them when you were on level, you'd have to come back to this area 4 fucking times just for the mini-bosses, and then again for the big guy at the end. Whereas, I don't think there's any other quests in the game that do that. I guess, actually no, there's one other that I can think of. The one for Masakado. The quest, there's like 2 parts to the quest. The first part is like level 50, and then the last part is literally just killing him, and he's like a super boss. But I think that's the only other case that I can think of. I think I'll just save my Magasu, so I have it for the next boss. Because I will try and fight him, even though he's likely to fuck me up. Alright. I do want some of what they were smoking. But like, if it's messed up their brain enough to design it that way, but only that one quest, I feel like I'm a little afraid of smoking whatever it was that they were smoking. Oh yeah, no, it's not. It's not so much. It's not so much high-level enemies in low-level areas. It's just a bit weird with that one particular quest. That it's one quest that covers bosses of such a massive level range. It's either going to be like you save it until you can fight the last one, or you like what? Come back every come back at level 40 to fight the other three. Kill the turtle when you're still here. I don't know. It seems weird. Like being sent back to say kill Cleopatra or something. That isn't like the second half of a quest that started when you were here originally, and you just meant to come back later. This chick is fucking busted as well. Demeter has one with Baal. Well, Demeter has a whole bunch of different quests, right? That's not one quest. Like, she shows up in each area to give a different quest for each boss. You do have to actually do them. You do actually have to do all of them, though, do them subsequently. Yeah. I mean, that's not really that unusual, I think, for a quest to send you to a different map. It's not like there's anything stopping you going between any of the maps for any reason. All the save points are just as connected as any other. Lost my train of thought there. Alright, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna go with probably Meragion. What are my weaknesses in the main party? Oh yeah. 3 fire weaknesses. I think I will... I mean, I could just try and kill... can't use them on others. Wow, no crits. Oh, barely. All of the anime bullshit is pretty much contained in the Vengeance route. I mean, not all of it. You still do go back to school, but you have a lot less fucking around with them after that first school section that ends with Lamu. Yeah, I guess. I mean, that and the refight with her, I pretty much just had to try a couple times until she didn't get a 4-person charm. But otherwise, they're both pretty much the same. That was like literally the only issue. But I think the second time, I just had 2 demons that could be immune to charm. So she is pretty fucking good. Because of her unique skill and her passive, she's just a mana battery for everyone. But I'm not going to use her just yet, because I don't have... I mean, she's good as is, honestly. But... I won't use her just yet. Actually, it'll be faster to get up there by... the crit lady was also kind of, I mean, it wasn't really too bad, but it took a few tries, because I just had to not get double crit on main character. Like, but using Oni with Taunt proved to make it pretty consistent anyway. Is that... oh no. Oh shit. That is not the one that I needed to use. Which one do I need to use? Wait, can I actually... oh no, it's fine. Like, first time with the one that spams charm, the first fight was kind of just dumb, because I could only have one demon that was immune to charm, and resist didn't do anything. Second time, it was much more reasonable to have, like, 2 or 3 party members immune to charm. And without the charm, she's really not threatening at all. Well, it didn't feel like a Matador fight at all for me. Because, like, Matador is specifically right at the point after you've gained access to... like, you've reasonably gained access to all of the buffs and debuffs. And Matador isn't hard unless you don't have buffs and debuffs. He's just a check to see if you got Fog Breath and Rocket Gouger, right? If you buff for him, he is easy. And they even put a Nozuchi outside his fucking room. But this one was like, there's no like charm veil that just makes your party invulnerable to mental status. And at that point, there's only like 2 demons that were even resistant, or like 2 or 3 demons are actually fucking resistant. One that was immune. The second time it was fine, because you have a much bigger demon pool. But I don't know, that just seems silly to me. Oh, this is actually a separate quest. Okay. I didn't realize that the fight against him was a separate quest. Doesn't really change it, since it's in the literally the same area, same whatever. But, for some reason I thought to complete the quest, you still had to kill this guy. I forgot how good his essence is. Wow, nice Gen 1 miss. I mean, he's level 70. Actually, you know what?
Let's go.
No amount of elemental coverage is going to help. So you got all 4, yep. Alright, what are my weaknesses here? I think just fire. Yeah, just fire. The rest of them are fine. Even if he doesn't use it, it just means that it doesn't matter what he does. He's still gonna hit really hard though. Oh, of course. Alright. If he could do that, then I can't beat him right now. I didn't think it hit that hard. I thought it was, like, survivable. But it's technically possible for him to do that twice in one turn. If I had 2 defense up and 2 attack down, it would be survivable, I would say. Which I can, hang on, let me try that again. For meme's sake. I actually don't have Fangbreaker very readily available, but this is fine. I can work with that. So alright, let's try this again. I think it'd be possible with good luck, but he would need to not Megiddo twice in one turn. Okay. Why does it make me scan him again? I guess it's because it's a higher level version. Okay. Ooh, that's not nice. I wonder if there's any consistency to what he casts elemental-wise. Like, maybe he uses the same element as the dude he's got out at the time. Man. The Spirit Drain gems fucking suck. Also, yeah. Even with... He can still get kills, even with the attack down. I think the real solution is to just try and rush him, which maybe would be doable, but I don't think it's worth it. It would take way too many attempts to try and do it this early. Man, it took them a while. They really wanted to hit invulnerabilities, huh? Alright. Do that one later. I mean, I might as well try and fight Cleopatra. I didn't think it's gonna go well. Dragon dead? Oh no. There's no way I'm able to beat that fight right now. Even with double attack down and me with double defense up, he can still one-shot me. How's it going, Salim?
Let's go.
Bene, hello.
How do you like this?
Wow. That's a resist and it still hit for nearly 200 damage. She's level 61. She's quite a bit above my pay grade, but it's pretty good. Free what?
Watch this.
Yep. No, it is probably, of all the bosses in this game, probably the most uber reactions. The thing. She's gonna probably use Frolic, but then what is she gonna follow that with? That's the question. I'm guessing probably Ice.
How do you
I think I want to keep the MP regen. Really? Come on, man. Oh shit, I lost my buffs too. There's Frolic. And I got 3, but I didn't get Demi-Fiend, so it's alright. Oh, she's weak to poison. Still missed. Whoa! 550 damage. Because I didn't have defense up and she didn't have attack down. I need both of them to be able to survive that. And I don't even know if I can survive that without a resist. Maybe the strat is actually to have desal to just keep light barrier up every turn.
Let's go. How do you like this?
Damn it. Frolic's always going to be annoying. Wow, thanks. Man, so much for weak to poison, by the way. Ooh.
This'll do. Your turn. Go. How do you like? Well.
Okay, that's it. That's fine. slow going, but it works. How's it going, Helico? All four of them, really? And all four of them are losing the turn as well. Finally, holy shit. That was insanely bad luck. I'm pretty sure, oh no, none of these... No, she does resist charm. I was gonna say, no one resists charm here. But she resists charm. I thought, Dees did as well. I feel like she might be a better option anyway.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, she can use strategize. So... might do that next round. Lucky, if it doesn't get Demi-Fiend, it doesn't matter. Because I can just fix it like that. But that does kind of waste the turn. Ooh, that's terrifying. Alright, so strategize. Not ideal, but yeah, it's not really worth it. Having Mamudun actually is kind of not helping me right now. It's too expensive for what it is. I am pretty much relying on her using Hama. Which is, I mean, a little bit spooky. Wow, she just used her entire turn for that. Ooh. Man. Zero chill.
Your turn. Go.
The toilet boy himself. How are the humans able to use magic? Both of those. God damn, holy shit. After all that, she just decided, I'm dying now. Those two girls that can use magic are just special cases. They're like, you know, secret priests in Tokyo. I think I'm just about done. I can turn this around.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's quite strong. Even if you're appropriately leveled, she's still extremely dangerous. But she can kind of just decide to instantly kill me. So, I won't spend a whole bunch of time trying to kill a boss that I'm meant to be coming back for later. But you know, I figured while I'm here, I'll give it a shot. I won't be able to fight any of the other bosses in that area. We've got old Geary over here. Yeah, I would say 5 and 3 are probably the best entry points. 3 is a little easier, so I would probably recommend that over it. But honestly, they're both great games to play, so I don't think you could really go wrong. Okay, so he repels physical. You think 4 is the most difficult? I don't know. Honestly, I found 4 to be very easy because right off the bat you can just have a full elemental coverage really, really easily. So, yeah. Who do I want to bring for this, actually? I don't remember what he's weak to. Wind? I think he's just not resistant to wind. Okay, I'll just have a look when I get into the fight. Whoa! Well, 4 had at least semi-consistent negotiations. Not 100% consistent, but semi-consistent. 3's is actually 100% random. And predetermined even. Light, wind, and electric. What does he actually do? Dark AoE, physical AoE. I could change her to you, because you got null fizz for some reason. Alright. Noted. It's actually kind of funny that it's letting me do this. Damn, I wish I could rearrange them in the active party. Motherfucker. Oh wait, no, Rotor Stun has some levels. Good thing it's a tiny bit cheaper than the others. That's kind of funny. I didn't realize he was so weak to Sleep, Charm, and Confuse. How's it going, Excellion? Yes. Beano. I think I probably want to get my, Oh wait, no, there's more for me to do here as well. There's down there. Big toilet boy, who I have in the party. But I'm gonna fight him. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like if you got a job that lets you watch Twitch while you're working, you got a nice job.
Come on.
I don't remember what level this guy is. But I do know I can actually bring Shitsune for this one. See if I can do the DPS party. Oh. Alright, Big the Fire. Resist Fist. Can't use the DPS comp, but whatever. Wait, what is his moveset? Ice and Darkness. Fucking everything is Ice and Darkness.
Your turn. Go!
He's at level 38. Shit. I was giving him a lot more respect than he needed. It's a lot of turns. They all fucking crit. But yeah. I thought he was like level 50 for some reason. I didn't even look at his level. I like his low HP animation. Like his low HP idle just because it looks like, not that he's in pain, like from being stabbed or something. It looks like he's having trouble pooping. He's got stomach cramps or something. Maybe he ate too much Taco Bell yesterday. I still don't know why the fuck he's on a toilet though. We got Loki down here. Alright, I guess there's no convenient zipline. There's also the, just the other world bosses around, like the Four Devas or whatever they're called. I think there's a quest to kill them later, but you can have already fought them. That's right, basilisks are always hostile. No matter what your level is. Well, the fairy village is all fucked up now. Whether you love it or not. Wait. Where am I to be going? Oh, I'm just down back here.
Come on.
Long ass run to get over here.
Found you.
Young man,
See that warning right there? That's what none of the vengeance bosses have. Dude, I don't care. $36. Here. Three different models? Like he's in 3D games with a different model in each one of them? Oh, fair enough. I mean, does... I guess, like, lots of demons have got tons of different designs, but I don't know which ones are in which games. I haven't played all the S&P games or something. I've just played a decent chunk of them. She's also pretty good, but she kind of just gets outclassed by, what's-her-face? The healer that can restore MP. Alright, so... Oh wait, that's right. Quest is over here. Yeah, I always forget which design is in which. Oh. Well, they had additional dialogue. Oh, you can have her as a follower too?
Hey! Aww.
Well, I've only played and actually finished 4 and 4 Apocalypse once each. I've started hard mode playthroughs on both of them, but I didn't actually finish either of them on hard. And 3 I've replayed a bunch of times, and 5, this will be my 3rd playthrough.
Hey! Yeah! Come on.
Right, is that everything here? I gotta hand in a quest over here, apparently. What quest is this? I don't think I've actually... oh god. I am absolutely gonna have to replace her. But, I wonder what she finds. Oh yeah. I don't know, I find it kind of creepy that they decided to turn Demeter into a lolly for some fucking reason. Yeah, I know Diana. Always. Always with a titty design, right? Let's see. Oh. I don't really want any kind of Jack Frost either. Where is... Um... Where was Pixie? Wait, which one's this?
Hey, yeah.
Alright. Let's try to retry the GOG. I think he resists or reflects physical or something, but I don't actually remember. Couldn't you just, like, play the track? Like, on YouTube or something and do whatever else you want to do in the game? Okay, Nulf is plenty of weaknesses though. Oh, I didn't restore my MP. God damn it. Alright, who can actually attack down? I was lucky. Oh, that's not nice. Wait, can he actually do anything magical? No, he only has... I could technically null physical every turn. He would be unable to fight me. What the fuck? Hang on a second. They're back. Alright, back. His block is pretty fucking expensive, though. Oh, miss. Alright, he's down. As God wills. Wow, 2 attack bearers. Thanks. They mean to skip that dialogue, but oh well. I could try and fight Mara again. I don't think I will be able to beat Mara. Since he's like level 60 or something. How the hell did I miss that before? What the fuck? This isn't even a new quest, man. This is normally just a quest at Fairy Village. There's also Garulu. I feel like I might as well actually proceed with the main story.
Director Kojimizu, what happened?
Ah, it's you. I'm glad you're back. Miyazu Atsuta has been abducted from the hospital. Based on the security camera footage on site, we've identified the one responsible as Khonsu from Bethel's Egyptian branch.
It's okay. I can sense that Miyazu is still safe. But why would the Egyptian branch take her?
If I had to venture a guess, it's because Khonsu wants to become a Nahobino.
Become a Nahobino? Like him?
Perhaps the time is right to inform you. Eons ago, the gods were gifted with both eternal life and the knowledge of good and evil. In those days, they were known as Nahobino. However, the Creator ordered the forfeiture of Nahobino's knowledge. Thenceforth, they regressed into demons. Well, you see, the Creator sealed the demons' knowledge within the Garden of Paradise, inside a forbidden tree. But then came a serpent, who tempted the garden's inhabitants to eat of the tree's fruit, and thus consume its knowledge. From then on, that knowledge was bound to the human soul, and is still passed down throughout the generations, or so the tale is told. In any case, the demons of then and now yearn to reclaim what was lost, and so seek human souls. Yet the union of man and demon remains prohibited, because those who bear knowledge, namely a Nahobino, pose a threat to God's established order.
Doesn't that mean that he would be considered a threat as well?
And Konsu too.
Konsu's intentions have yet to be made clear, but they will once you confront him directly. I've assessed that retrieving Miyazu Atsuta is of great importance to the Japanese branch. I would like all of you to join Yuzuru Atsuta in rescuing her.
Where is Yuzuru now?
He was understandably upset by this development, so he and Dazai returned to the dorm. I've already sent word that you'd be returning soon yourselves. I recommend meeting with them at the dorm to discuss these events.
Before that, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we started tracking down the Kadishtu. Do you know someone named Shohei Yakumo?
Yes, he's carried out a number of attacks on Bethel-affiliated facilities. Why do you ask?
He does seem to be hostile toward Bethel, but he hasn't attacked us. Actually, he's helped us. I think there's more to his actions than just undermining Bethel itself.
Yeah, no shit, he told us that.
I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you.
He's not exactly being
For
subtle.
the time being, I would like you to focus on rescuing Miyazu Atsuta. Even within Bethel, the Egyptian branch remains enigmatic. The slightest opening could prove fatal. So, stay cognizant of the danger.
Wonder if we'll have to fight what's his face? Atsuta, whatever his name is, to fight him again. Because no, you're not allowed to save my sister. I'm gonna save my sister. I mean, yeah, this game doesn't exactly. I don't think really any of the SMT games have extremely solid writing, but usually they don't seem too silly. Does depend on the game, though. I guess this is what happens when you try to persona up SMT. I know we're trying to save the existing universe that we know, but we need some high school drama and petty teenage bullshit. Otherwise, the kids just won't get it. And they won't like it.
Yo. Nah.
I'll probably just save. Never know when you're gonna get a random vengeance boss.
You're back now, right?
Atsuda's been pretty beat up over his sister getting taken.
Miyazu's gone again. I couldn't protect her this time either.
Hey, cheer up. It all worked out last time, so I'm sure it will this time too. And you got us behind you, so let's just...
These are demons we're talking about. If you underestimate your enemy, you'll just get yourself killed.
Sorry. I didn't mean to sound all carefree or anything. I was just trying to make you feel better.
I'm the one that's supposed to save her. You can't help me. I have to do it myself. I made a promise.
Come on, man. He thinks you still got a chance, right?
Why are they sitting around?
Do you? Do you really think there's still time? That we can save Miyazu?
See, I told you he did! He does, and I do too. So let's go get her, man!
What the fuck is this?
Thank you. And Dazai, I really am sorry.
No worries. Honestly, kinda cool. Nice to see you're a normal guy. Honor student and all.
Alright, enough with the honor student. We're friends now, aren't we? Call me Yuzuru.
How's it going, Lozo?
Oh,
What the fuck?
totally.
Giga Homer.
We're buddies.
I didn't realize that
Yuzuru.
emote was
So it's
enabled.
only right you call me Ichiro then.
Holy shit. I am so glad that when I first played SMT5, I played it on the vanilla route.
Okay.
Holy
we just got
shit.
word back. We've got a good idea where Miyazu is.
If we're gonna go save her, then we'd better be quick.
You mean you want to come along with us? Thank you. Then let's move.
Young man, though I am an artificial construct, I am aware of the concept of siblings and familial relationships. Therefore, I can comprehend Yuzuru Atsuta's distress at his sister's abduction. He must be carrying pain in his heart, as any other person would. Though I cannot be certain, as I do not have a heart. Apologies for the unnecessary discussion. Let's be off
My
to the
God.
Egyptian branch. We will save your friends from their suffering.
My god, it's just... it's so cringe.
Looks like this is...
Oh, they just took me straight here.
Wait.
Alright. Wouldn't let me go over that way, huh? Oh, I've got Atsuta at the party now. Alright, let's take a look at this little shitter. Pinpoint rifles, accuracy and crit rate, fuses physical attacks, even though he has higher magic. Why the fuck would they give him that if he's not a physical attack user? I mean, I guess he's got a physical attack, but I mean, like, he has higher magic than strength. Whatever, dude.
Hey,
Hey,
thank you. Go!
How barbaric! Oh, he's got cautious cheer? That's actually pretty good. You know what? Jesus. That defense down spam's kind of annoying. Right. I forgot she did the crit. That's fine. I don't even know why I was keeping those two out, honestly. I really have no reason to actually use either of them because they're both dog shit. But, you know, I figured if it's gonna put it with a party, I might as well try and use them.
Your turn. Go!
This is the first time he's even been an option. But yeah, he's shit. They're all shit, though, to be honest. Yoko's kind of useful because she's got, Fizz Block. Tao is an okay healer, but she doesn't do anything else. So it's like... yeah, they kind of just... all shit.
Please, stop.
At least Tao and
Tensei I have
Yoko.
no intention of harming Miyazu.
Tao and Yoko at least are possibly useful though. Like they definitely have their uses.
I'm not falling for that. You won't get away with taking my sister.
Miyazu is further in. You can see for yourself if you don't believe me.
Miyazu Atsuta seems to be safe for the time being. We have avoided a worst-case scenario. But regardless of her physical well-being, it is still possible that Komsu could be planning to use her to become a Nahobino. We should move forward and get a better understanding of the situation.
Humans as shit they are.
Wait!
Man, they just don't let me go over there. I mean, it's a high level area, so I guess it makes
Young
sense.
man.
Definitely another boss fight, but I just used my Magatsu gauge before.
I am Komsu of Bethel, Egypt. What business do you have with me?
You heard him. Miyazu is coming with us.
And after that, what exactly could you do for her? I have watched you and Miyazu for a very long time. Believe me, I understand that you want to keep her safe. However, now that demons have invaded Tokyo, you simply don't have what it takes. I will be the one protecting Miyazu from now on.
Oh my god.
Time to do the right thing as her brother. Time to stop putting her in danger.
The hell do you think you are?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I got the idea. I got the idea.
This'll do.
Light, physical fire. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty scary. Oh, I mean, that's just because I have fire weaknesses. Damn it, it got me with fucking... What is he gonna do? He's most likely AoE light. Yeah, Anahita's pretty good. I don't like having... Why is he doing a little, like, tappy dance thing when he's on low HP? What is he doing?
Everyone, please stop fighting!
Miyazu,
Hmm.
I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine, Yuzuru. But please believe me. Konsu was just trying to protect me from the demons.
But
I know. You're the one who's been protecting me this whole time. And
sacrificed?
I know. Konsu will keep me safe. And if I see that you can do that, but if you're still worried about me... I'm
Yes,
sorry
I am
you had
reading
to get
it.
involved in this.
I don't need
I
to...
apologize
I
as
can
well,
settle for speed
but I'm
reading so I
sure
know
you
what's going
understand
on.
the threat that the Kadish...
Please take good care of my sister.
I don't need to listen to that cringe. I'm content with speed reading.
There is some... You are aware that Abdiel is currently commanding Bethel's forces against the Demon King, correct? Well, it appears another Archangel may be making a move. His name is Mastema.
Archangel Mastema.
You might consider him a shadow operative of Bethel, taking the dirtier jobs in the name of God, even commanding demons. I am certain he is working behind the scenes to hunt down the Kadishtu. If you use that, you should be able to meet with Mastema. It may be worth your while to speak with him, seeing as how you share a common goal.
Thanks, everyone, for helping me with Miyazu. I guess she's stronger than I ever gave her credit for. She doesn't need me anymore.
Yuzuru, that's...
Sorry, Yuzuru. You don't have to be sorry.
Yuzuru. Hey, do you have a moment? Back there, Konsu said he'd protect her, and we basically just took him at his word. It's a risk. Do you think we can really afford to believe a demon's promises? Or not? You know what demons can be like. Would we be fools to trust them?
I don't know which one is lawful here, but I don't trust him at all.
Huh. They're actually a lot like humans, aren't they? Some are easy to trust, and some are a different matter altogether. Sorry, I guess that all came out of nowhere.
Hey, look, 'cause if you are...
Me too. I want to know...
I'd like to join as well.
Okay.
Young man, I would like to ask for your opinion on recent events. Yuzuru Atsuta had been fighting to protect Tokyo from demons for the purpose of keeping Miyazu, his only family, safe. But his actions created an unintended byproduct. Human feelings are...
What the fuck is this?
compromise. By entering Konsu's
My god. It's like the further I get into the vengeance route, the more anime they throw at me. Why? Why SMT? Why would you dump all of this persona in this? There was no need. It was alright, and then you murdered it. Well, I believe clockwise is lawful, and counterclockwise is chaos. So I think we're good. Did I do all the quests in this area? I think I had to hand some, talk to someone around here. Wait, no, I think I already did that before. Huh? Yes, the guy... Oh wait, hang on. Is this even the right spot? Oh no, it's not the right spot. That's right, this one is also just vanilla quest, but they relocated it to this zone.
I'm tired of this. Listen.
$49. Alright, what are you gonna do? What comes after 4? I'm guessing that's what he'll be using. But... I might be able to just kill him right now. Oh yeah, not even fucking close. The defense down is so big.
Let's see here.
Oh, he joins you.
Huh.
Aw. So basically,
Huh.
hey,
No.
I don't know why I bothered opening that, but alright. I will get this free gauge. Oh, I've got Demon Haunt free stats.
Yes. What do you think?
Listen.
Yeah, Demon Haunt for all the free stats. And you get even more free stats this time too, just because Vengeance adds the Vengeance round adds a couple of extra bosses, and each of those will give you some. Oh yeah, I just don't fuck with the gifts, to be honest. Ooh. All right, let's. What are you weak to? Ice.
Indeed.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Gotta get rid of some of these. Is he just in the party now? Just forever? Man, he fucking sucks. What a weird quest. Just because there was no fighting at all. I mean, it's like that's unheard of for quests. There's a bit of a runaround for... just some dialogue. I think so far I've had Yoko most of the time, Tao also most of the time, but not as much.
Hey,
Huh? Yo.
huh.
Hey, come on.
That's true.
Yes.
Why does he walk like that? Everything
think
about
this is
his
the place
design is
Khonsu was
awful.
talking about.
And
Well,
fix
then
your
let's
fucking
see if we can
pants.
summon Mastema.
Fix your goddamn pants.
Oh? And who is this? Are you messengers for Bethel, Egypt?
No, we're with the Japanese branch. Khonsu lent us the means to summon you.
Indeed. Then let us speak as allies. I am Mastema, an angel in service to the Kingdom of Light. Now, what business do you have with me? Ah, so you would know more of that demon menace. They are beings of darkness, and a grave threat to this world's peace. Our Lord weeps every moment they yet wander free.
Because they're attacking people and gathering Magatsuhi?
Precisely. Even across the seas in my land of origin, they have schemed in shadows, spreading chaos in their blighted wake. It was in pursuit of them that I arrived in Japan. Yet even now they elude their judgment. However, I suspect they visit this land often. Thus have I been maintaining a careful watch here. They would use it as the staging ground for their vile plan, to summon forth a malevolent being who will rebel against our Lord.
They're trying to fight God?
Indeed. I had hoped that I could apprehend them as they made their move, and so thwart their dark designs. However, given recent developments, I judged that I could no longer afford to lie in wait. Ultimately, I could allow them no further progress toward their aims. Thus, I resolved to cut off their supply of Magatsuhi. You see, those demons choose their targets carefully. Their human targets are handpicked to win them vast amounts of Magatsuhi. In other words, without humans they have no source of it, and thus no hope of fruition. What do you think? A perfect countermeasure, no?
What do you mean, without humans?
Is it not obvious? If humans cannot express their negative emotions, then they will not produce Magatsuhi.
What are you getting at?
It should be simple enough to demonstrate.
Dazai!
Guys?
Help!
Well, that's a nice change.
And thus, another source of Magatsui is beyond their grasp. Be at peace. I will return him soon enough. But I trust you now understand the situation. Some humans have even allied themselves with those demons in their quest for Magatsui. If those agents of chaos succeed in calling their malevolent avatar, the entire human world will suffer. Surely a few sacrifices are nothing in comparison.
I understand that, but still.
Hold on. In that case, what if we beat the Kaddish 2 ourselves?
Oh? A fascinating idea if possible. That would certainly be a joyous outcome for all concerned. I admit I took no pleasure in turning the people to salt. I even hesitated at the last. If you were instead to strike down those vile demons, I could hardly object to such bold measures. You, Tao, and Yoko, was it? I pray for your success in bringing those agents of evil to justice. What is it?
Those demons have appeared near Shinjuku. Our angels are currently engaging them.
Well, well, is that so? We could not ask for better timing. Might I have you join them on the field? Dazai, was it? Be not afraid, my child. Let us return you to your natural and destined state. I can hear it cry. The voice of your soul reaches out to the heavens to beg for salvation. I shall free you from the pain and worry that plagues your heart. Be not afraid, for what awaits is grander. Should you so desire it, I shall grant unto you the power of the just, the power to repel evil in the light-blessed name of our Lord. You shall smite the demons that array before you. The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand. Power like unto the Nahobino.
Me? I could be like him?
That could be like Deuce.
Indeed. Young Ichiro, heart and soul as pure as light. You could hold the power of absolute justice. It could be yours. Is this not as you have always desired?
Deuce.
Close your eyes. And prepare to receive our blessing, Ichiro.
You need to suck the blessing through a hose.
What's going on?
Hey.
That's true.
There needs to be an option to just kill the gods and tell everyone else to, I don't know, get good. Rather than just, you know, fucking destroying the world.
Sounds good.
I don't think there's any route that lets you just kill all of the guest characters, no. Oh, I don't think so. I could be wrong. It would be fantastic if there was a route for that. Wait, am I on the road? I can't actually get over this, can I? Yeah, I might as well try and fight Gorilla. Why not? While I'm here. Come on, buddy. What level is he? Wow! It happened again! That's twice now. I've never seen it happen. For, like, the world bosses that are just around, or for quests or whatever. I've never seen them try to rob me like this, but it's happened twice today.
Here.
Wow. That's really not what I expected him to do with that turn. Nice miss. Man, I feel like he just doesn't use an element if you block it. His AI just recognizes it. Oh, what's this quest over here? Oh, it's you. Well. He's just airing things out down there. What's this? Oh no, dead angels? Harvesting Magatsuhi.
It's been a while, Nahubino. So guarded at the mere sight of me. I haven't come to fight you today. No, Nahubino.
Why the fuck
We could
would
make
he
good
let
use
her
of your
get that
power.
close without stabbing her?
Won't you abandon your cruel god of law and join our side instead? Justice, order, morality, control. No matter how the eons change, Bethel's ways do not. They believe themselves so righteous, suppressing and exterminating those who dare to defy their precious regime. It's also wrong, don't you think so, Nahubino?
Talk all you want, but you've taken innocent lives too!
They bent the knee to the god of law in body and soul. I promise you, death was a mercy for them. Come now. I know this world's order seems unjust to you too. Why not join us and embrace freedom?
Keep your filthy hands off him! Say what you want. There's nothing you can do to twist us to your side.
What now? I see we have unwanted guests. Nahubino, I'll see you soon.
I thought I sensed our sworn enemies here.
If you're looking for the Kadishtu, she already escaped.
I see.
We told Archangel Mastema we'd kill them.
Now there's a name I wasn't expecting. So he's the one behind this dreadful mess, is he?
Hence the Pillars of Salt. Repulsive as it is, it does clarify things.
A shame we missed them, again. By now, I imagine they have almost all the Magatsuhi they need.
So they've gone to the other side to finish the job.
Certainly possible.
Other side? You mean our Tokyo? Why would they go there?
'Cause there's people there, maybe? I don't
That's the
know.
idea. They're obsessed with gathering Magatsui, and they'll do whatever serves
Jesus
their
Christ,
gain.
these kids are slow.
If they're going to Tokyo for Magatsuhi, does that mean...
I can sense an otherworldly presence within the Metropolitan Government Building. I imagine we don't have much time. If they're in Tokyo, no doubt they're busy siphoning the populace of all the Magatsuhi they need.
We can't let them hurt more innocent people. Come on, we have to go back.
How's it going, Fog? Back to Tokyo. I have no idea, Vince. The end game? You mean the for the zone?
By
Good, you're back. The Kadishtu have been wreaking havoc all over Tokyo.
I didn't have any issues with the fourth zone. The third zone can be kind of the vanilla third zone can be kind of confusing to navigate, but I like that one too. I think it's much more interesting if it isn't just big open areas, because I prefer to do dungeons than have open maps.
While you were tracking down this crow, we've been investigating Josoji Temple and the Fortune Teller. But people suddenly started collapsing at an alarming rate. We had to issue a citywide lockdown.
you went that far?
Yes. At first, it was only the people in Josoji Temple who collapsed, but soon enough, it spread to the neighboring areas. It's even affected some Bethel staff. We don't know the exact cause, but for now, we believe it's dangerous to approach the temple.
You would think that these kids would have opened up with, oh yeah, by the way, it's an archangel that's doing all the salt thing. Just FYI, you know, before they start talking about this, because that would probably dramatically change everything that he is doing at the moment, here and anywhere else.
Unfortunately, without knowing why it's happening, we can't respond accordingly. As such, the best we can do is urge the people to keep their distance.
I see.
No more reports of people turning to pillars of salt, at least. I'll take my mercies where I can. At present, Bethel's at a loss. Without a way to proceed, we were simply awaiting your return. Did you learn anything out there? Those damned angels. After all Bethel's talk of protecting the people, they pull this. And of all angels, the perpetrator was Mastema. So the Kadishtu are using the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god. If that's the endgame once they've got all their Magatsuhi, I'm thinking it might be connected to everyone collapsing on the spot. Based on your report, it seems safe to say the Kadishtu are at least tangentially connected to the incidents near Josoji Temple. If I had to speculate, they might be using some unknown method to drain Magatsuhi at an accelerated rate. Our findings suggest the source of the problem is in Josoji Temple. Could I ask you to investigate?
Then I'm going with you. I want to do what I can to protect the people of Tokyo. That's why I want to keep working with Bethel. well, with Director Koshimizu.
Glad to see you're doing better. I'll be counting on you as well.
Hey, we need to talk. There's something I need to tell you on Nahobino. Could we head to the dorm roof?
Listen.
Any quests around? Any questers? Oh, thought there was more NPCs around.
I've made up my mind, and I wanted you to be the first to hear my decision. I'm going to become a Nahobino. I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I can and should do, and walking through Tokyo, I realized there are so many people out there who are suffering like Miyazu always has. I guess it sounds obvious when I say it, huh? Everyone's just trying to get by in life. Up until now, though, I'd only ever cared about my sister. So I've decided I'm going to try and help the people. Like I've always helped her. Tokyo's where we both grew up, after all. I don't want anyone to have to suffer the way we did. And now, Director Koshimizu's told me about Tsukiyomi, a god of Japan's Amatsukami. And me? I'm his knowledge. If I was willing, he said, I could become a Nahobino myself and use that power to protect all of Tokyo. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to become a Nahobino. Sorry. Anyways, thanks for hearing me out. That was all I wanted to say. We can head for Jozoji Temple now.
How's it going, Calvin?
Stay alert.
Oh, it would be.
Hopefully we can find some kind of clue here.
Hopefully it didn't put him in my frontline party.
Do you feel that, Tao? The power. I can't tell what it is, but it's all around. As though it's in the very air here.
I do feel something.
What the?
It's collecting Magatsuhi.
Stay back! This thing is a Gadishtu trap, set here to harvest Magatsuhi.
Why stop us? We destroy this and we could end their plans.
It is your funeral, my dear. A swell of Magatsuhi like that. If you don't know how to handle it, could simply devastate this entire area.
This is my only lead on the witches. If you want to get yourselves killed, find somewhere else to do it.
Alas, they have managed to cover their tracks rather well. Always such a shame when the prey is wary of their hunters.
They cannot resist a prize of Magatsuhi like this. When they come to retrieve it, then we shall make our move.
So then, you're using it as bait.
A trap. But a trap that's still active. It's going to keep harvesting from innocents.
So it shall. My target is the Kadishtu.
So the end justifies the means, then? As long as you get your kill, you don't care about the people.
Now, there is no need to take such a tone with us. The trap is only wide enough to catch a few hundred humans. A pity to be certain, but rather inconsequential overall.
We're after them just like you. We want the Kadishtu stopped. But this? You claim that innocent lives are expendable, but I refuse to believe that's the way!
My god.
Come on, back me up, guys. We stop them here. We save everyone!
Anime! Fox with the 60 streak. There's been a couple of them.
This'll do.
I did put him in the fucking party. Fuck out of my party, you piece of shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, oh, it's weakness to dog. I was like, damn, he's got no weakness?
One god!
Take this!
Okay, they hit pretty hard. And Bison and Lady Bison, yep.
One god!
Good job, buddy. honestly, as fucked as that may be, freeware, I don't give a shit, like, who the creator of whatever is when it comes to... There are too many artists, actors, whatever, who are absolute cunts in person for me to actually care to look into the creator behind something that I've seen. I'm certainly not background checking writers as I read a book. Yeah. I imagine that information probably came out a long time after he made the cartoon as well. Well, oh, did he must have did a charge turn and I didn't even realize. No audio? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure my mic's working fine.
Let's go.
How's it going, Naru? The thing is, I don't pay attention to what, like, artists and composers are doing in their spare time. Like, I've got way more interesting things to do than, I don't know, background check any media that I look at. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna condone whatever people might be doing, but, like, what would I do? Like, before I listen to anything or watch anything, look up who was behind making it to confirm that they have the, I don't know, a clean background, the same political beliefs as me? Like, I understand the sentiments, but at the same time, like, are you just looking it all up? Oh yeah, I mean, that isn't a defense against him. I don't even know who he is. I don't even know who the writer of that is. But like, I'm not like, I can't retroactively look all the shit up from everything that I've ever watched, and background checking everything that I ever do watch is just insane. Like, I couldn't. No one could. Like, no one could keep that up. Like, if I knew about, I don't know, like some artist who was a terrible person, I would make a point of, I guess, not supporting them. But like, the odds of me finding out about any of that is minuscule. Usually when any of that stuff is revealed, it's, you know, decades after it's been released, and it's like, oh well, I've either already seen it or I was never interested in the first place. Like, I certainly don't follow celebrity gossip when it comes to anything current. And, if I'm interested in something, I'm going to watch it immediately, right? And then, if something is revealed later about someone, I don't know, being an asshole, or, I don't know, some musician killing another musician,
Looks like we
it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't unhear that
way.
album.
Mikami, you ready?
Right.
I mean, I'm not gonna give him money,
We'll
but
be right back. Stay here.
I also pretty much never buy any kind of,
Yakumo.
like, I don't buy CDs anymore. Can't tell you the last time I bought a DVD.
Gods and demons both. You said you wanted a world for humanity. But your approach here would have gotten people killed. Why don't you care?
I told you. The world of humanity has no need for those who side with demons.
He makes a good point. You hate the people who side with demons, but you're fine with using their power yourself? Sounds a lot like an excuse. So that you and Nuwa can be together. You're just a hypocrite.
My God. Oh, he's got the crazy eyes.
There is no hypocrisy in my vision. None.
Yakumo. So dramatic. That one hurt.
The demon is but a means to an end. Nothing more, nothing less. Humans need the will to survive at any cost. And those who lack that strength of will no longer deserve to live.
They're back.
I managed to shut it down, at least for the time being. Hopefully that'll mean no more victims.
We did well. Bethel can take the reins from here and figure things out. Let's head back and report to the director.
The whole ball, yes. It's the Swiss cheese ball. Also, damn, didn't realize what time it was. Hopefully it's sending me back to, Zone 3 soon.
You're back.
Yes, sir. We found a trap at Josoji Temple that was set by the Kadishtu.
We've temporarily disabled it, so this would be the time for Bethel's researchers to investigate.
Understood. I'll mobilize the Japan branch immediately.
No sign of the Kadishtu, though. It's entirely possible they'll show up later.
Noted. I'll make sure to prepare a security detail. We'll also work on countermeasures to draw the Kadishtu's attention. As for you, the Saint, and Hiromine, could I ask you all to go back to Shinjuku? If the Kadishtu aim to use the Metropolitan Government Building to summon a god, then odds are you'll find them there. If you encounter them, don't hesitate. Engage on sight.
Understood. Is Yuzuru not coming with us?
Correct. Atsuta will be joining me in tracking down the Kadishtu. We'll be sweeping other areas as we make our own way to the government building. If we don't find them, that's where we'll rendezvous.
Subway is pretty shit, yeah. I don't know, it's like... In the case of Subway, though, like, that was a dude that they hired for commercials and promotion. Like, that was... Everything that happened with that Jared guy was completely out of control of Subway. I think if you boycotted Subway because of the shit with Jared, that's just kind of being... I don't know, I want to say overly dramatic? Because, yeah, okay, they associated with this guy, but they had, like, immediately cut ties if they hadn't already. They weren't exactly, like, trying to defend this guy or something. Unfortunately, there are shit people in the world, and it's just how it is. That'd be pretty wild, though, if Subway is like, you know, intentionally hiring this. It's like, this is the criteria. You must be at least this fucked up to work as a promoter for Subway. If you haven't murdered at least one person, that's the bottom. Like, that's the lowest requirement. I have no idea what Jersey Mike's is. Subway's alright here, like, for, you know, portion size to cost. You can do a lot worse than Subway. But, apparently, most of these takeout places are pretty different in the US compared to anywhere else abroad. So I don't know if Subway is just less shit here. Yeah, can't say I often drink Red Bull. All I know about them is sporting events, and like they're always like sponsoring anything sporting related.
A moment.
Yeah.
Whoa, we got rings. I didn't know I was playing Superman 64. Holy shit.
I did not anticipate the system at Jozoji Temple would be shut down.
You're one of them. The Kadishtu.
Indeed. I am Agrit of the Kadishtu. I have also been called Agra the Fortune Teller.
So that was you. All those people. You made them all sick.
It was the most efficient way to gather Magatsuhi, though I admit some did not handle it so well. Rest assured, it was calibrated quite precisely so that no one would die. I took pains. Our goal is not to take lives of the innocent mortals in this realm. We simply wish to harvest Magatsuhi.
You didn't show up at the temple to collect. Was it because Yakumo was there?
He is rather frightening, isn't he? I admit we do wish to avoid him. But there was no need to go. It was simply an excess. Aishith, Nama, and I, we have already gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. The realization of our vision is within our grasp. Soon enough, we shall have this entire world enveloped in the embrace of the will of the Kadishtu. You were too late, and your efforts for naught, though you did try so very hard to stop us. Regardless, I don't very much care for how you disrupted my precisely crafted design. So I shall dispense a punishment. May your existence be lost to darkness.
unending torment drives you to madness. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say I have a particular preference for energy drinks because I don't drink them that often. But, oh, it's just you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't have the time or energy to follow and boycott things that closely. But I don't think I really actively support anything in particular. I don't get much takeout, like, unless the fucking grocery store chains here are holding a secret murder lab out back. I think I'm, oh, there we go.
Here.
I mean, I don't dislike Red Bull, but I don't buy it, so it's one of those things where it's like, if it's there, sure, I'll have one. But I actually do like the taste of energy drinks for the most part, just as a soft drink. But I very rarely end up having them because I ain't buying them usually. Usually it's like too big of a portion. Like the Red Bull cans are fine because they're small cans, but all the other energy drinks come in huge cans, and because of that, I like don't get any of them most of the time. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Just the triple crit, almighty AoE. I don't drink soft drink often, but just in general, I don't drink soft drink often. Pretty much, actually, the only time that I have soft drink is when I am, like, if I'm getting, I don't know, McDonald's or something like that. Because, you know, usually the things come with a drink.
I found you.
Yeah, like if there's soft drink on offer, I wouldn't decline. But like at home, I usually just drink tea and coffee. Sometimes I'll get some like flavored drinks or whatever. In the shopping, but usually I don't. Unless it's like, oh, I haven't seen that before, I'm gonna try it.
This'll do.
Whoops. Like sometimes when I oh hello, another Mitama. I didn't even see that there. Like sometimes when I'm going grocery shopping, I'll like get a
Here.
like a random drink. Like if I see a, I don't know, some kind of soft drink or fruit drink or something that I haven't tried before, I might get one, or I might buy like an iced coffee. But usually, mostly just drink tea, coffee, and water. How's it going on, Owen?
Would you like a fruit drink?
I can't say I have a preference for Gatorade, but I also don't think I've had any Gatorade flavors or Powerade or any of those electrolyte drinks. I don't think I've ever had one that I'm like, oh, this is gross. They're all just kind of like a, you know, an artificial fruity taste kind of thing. It's not great. It's also not terrible though. A frozen coffee? What? A frozen coffee? Like a coffee flavored ice block or something. Also, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I gotta do the fiends in this area too. I found what is presumably White Rider yesterday when I was just exploring this map. But obviously I didn't fight him.
Man.
So, you've overcome my spiritual protection. The Nahobino's power is greater than I anticipated. I should not have underestimated you.
Why are her toes so insanely long?
I apologize. Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
Oh yeah, most bottled juices are not healthy at all. They load that shit up with so much sugar, it's crazy. I remember, I don't remember who I was talking to at the time. I was like at a convenience store with someone, and for some reason we were talking about the like the healthiness, I guess, of whatever drinks, and I picked up a random orange juice bottle and a random chocolate milk thing, and there was more sugar in the fucking orange juice. Because they're making it with unripe oranges that need to be really sweetened. So much sugar. Crazy. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize this, though. And they're just like, yeah, getting some fruit juice is the healthy option. No, what is the healthy option? Oh my god, that's such an anime attack. Oh boy, that's not nice. Okay. I'm going to need to have a consistent null fire up, I think. That's the only real weakness I've got with this lineup. But I'm very weak to fire. Like, very, very weak to fire. I think I will use Yoshitsune. I guess I'll just have to use Dees. What essence is on him? Artemis. Which is a really good one. That is a bit annoying to re-obtain. So I would rather not take it off. So I'm just going to bring someone with... Actually, I could just bring someone who... do I have anyone that, like... yeah. I could use you instead of Daisuju, I guess. And that should work out fine.
Young man.
One AoE fire is fine, but if it's infinite press turns. If she does it twice, it'll kill main character.
Allow me to make amends. Witness now my full power.
Okay then. Just don't let her get a second turn, I guess.
What a shame. The Nahobino proved too much for you too, huh?
It's Sauce Filmmaker face again.
Honestly, I would give up. Focus on the goal at hand, not some silly grudge.
Fair enough. Your fate is still sealed. All are fated to perish at the world's end.
The reign of the God of Law will soon come to an end. If you still have a mind to stop us, you're welcome at the government building.
With this world's demise, your cursed souls will finally find sweetest salvation.
The world's end. Do you think they meant it? Yoko, are you alright?
Fine. Just tired. It's been quite the day.
Yeah. Alright. I think we'd best head over to the government building.
All right. Pretty sure the fox is in this area too. Nua wasn't in any of these scenes.
Hold. Oh. Yes.
Ah, there we go. Finally. One of their names is Nama, I think. It's the Mad Gasser! He's spraying his bullshit everywhere. We gassing! Yeah, they're blasting with farts now. Yeah, I mean, she got a one-turn victory in the random encounter because she got all crits. Whoops, all crits. Oh, how do I get up there? I was caught on, apparently, that light post. Oh god, the fart blasters are back. Alright, this is how you get up top. Whoa, that was close. Probably gonna fall anyway, I bet. Oh, nope. Man, is there any way that they're not just like camping? They just pop out and do the big blast. And if they miss, they just disappear. They just get the fuck out of there.
Hey,
Now what?
I'm sorry. Well... but still.
Wow, what a subtle analogy this is. This is very, very deep and meaningful.
Yes. Sorry, but still.
Oh, this isn't how you get up there at all. I'm pretty sure that is the fox there. But I need to figure out how to actually get up there. There'll be a zip line somewhere. Oh god, they just keep coming. What the fuck?
Soon we will be confronting the Kadishtu for the final time. I am happy. I remember when we first met, and it makes me, no matter what hardships may, but I've gone on long enough. Once you...
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger.
Now then, what's on the agenda for today?
Celerum with the raid. 120 Memon, wow. What are you playing today? Final Fantasy Tactics. How far in are you now?
Sharp, eh?
Alright, what do we got? Oh, we can buy the gems now.
Looking to say thanks.
And... Hey, not bad. Oh, that's a nice one. Having Deathbound and Fangbreaker on one. Fatal Sword's also alright. Fire Block.
Need any?
You finished it, nice. How did you go with the final boss? Some people have a lot of trouble with that fight.
Stay alert.
Oh, really? Some of the fights before the final boss are a huge pain. Because I think, like, two of them, one or two enemies have got magic guns, and they are pretty fucking annoying to deal with. Yeah, I usually do the
This is
same.
where they said to find them.
Use generics, I
But
mean.
there's no sign of the...
Like, I usually use the generic characters because, if you are using them from level 1 and leveling among own classes, they end up being better. With the exception of, like, the special knights, because they can do stop at range. But none of that really matters if you can just walk up and one-shot all your enemies anyway.
Kadishtu yet.
Really? God damn. Yeah, having the special knights, especially Sid and Meliodol, is kind of nice because they can break enemy equipment, like break their weapons, and then they can't do any like weapon skills or anything. But usually, at this point, I've played the game too many times, so
A very long time ago.
I end up just like going for glass cannon on all my party members and deleting most enemies before they get a turn. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of like, all the special knights are good because they all have ranged instant death and ranged stop based on weapon damage. But Sid comes with one of the better knight swords in the game, and both him and Meliodol can break equipment at range, which is nice. It's not as nice as instant death at range, but it is pretty nice.
There lived a primordial goddess, a most benevolent mother who gave birth to many gods. She was a kind mother and noble. She disliked conflict and violence.
Sounds like a pretty solid lineup.
But then, the Horned God came. Seeking his throne, he slew all in his path, and the mother was cut down. Since his rise, the throne has been usurped by descendants of that Horned God, for eons upon eons. The perception of that fair, beautiful, free world of chaos became warped and perverted by the reign of so-called order. We want it back. We wish to restore that glorious world.
What is this, Lilith?
Oh, it has been a long time. I am grateful we could meet this way. So grateful to meet you again, Nahobino.
Oh, really? I
Dragon
didn't actually
Slayer.
realize you could leave that area in the remake. Oh, the remaster, rather. It's not a remake. Yeah, it just loads. Like when you beat the game and you can save, it just puts you outside, and all of everything that you got in there disappears, even if you actually beat it and save the file. It's just like weird. It's literally just a workaround that they jimmied in there by making it reload the save file from before. Because the funny thing about the remaster is it uses almost all of the same code from the original, apparently. There are some very, very, very slight changes, but it's pretty much one for one. And I guess changing the ability to leave the area like that, maybe it was just too much for them, man.
Come now, don't you already know? We seek to destroy this world. And to that end, we will resurrect the fallen goddess, the Queen of Chaos. The others have gathered the necessary Magatsuhi. Only one thing remains.
I don't remember having any... I've played Final Fantasy Tactics a bunch of times on each of the different systems it's on. Like the PSP version and the PS1 version and the PC version. I played the PS1 version more than once. I don't think I've ever gotten a different ending to any run. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just don't fucking believe anything that Square ever says now. And it seems like a convenient excuse.
For the summoning, we require you, Nahobino. As one of the Dragon Slayer's lineage, your death will serve as a crucial and appropriate sacrifice.
Magic is understood to operate based on certain rules. Two similar entities can influence each other. Cause leads to effect, but the effect also has a bearing on the cause. The Horned God slayed the serpent, or the dragon, as some call it. But by using this principle, the serpent can be revived. By offering the life of the Horned God that slayed the serpent.
Yeah,
the
it
slayer
sounds like
will
something
be
Square would have
reawakened
done.
from death. That's why the Kaddish too need a sacrifice. To summon the goddess of chaos.
Yoko?
Yoko Hiromine, like us, has endured suffering at the hands of the Horned God. Now, the time has come for you to prepare the Nahobino for sacrifice.
So fucking dramatic.
I can't. Because of him and the others, I've started to see some meaning in this world.
Is that so? Then what of God's misdeeds against you? And surely you haven't forgotten that your own freedom is at stake as well.
Because of dollary dues. I see the truth.
I know. I still want my revenge, and...
The PSP version and the PS1 version are pretty much the same, except PSP version has a few extra optional scenes and side quest things to recruit some more bonus characters. But that's all. Other than that, it just has a better translation than the PS1 version. Balance-wise, they're both exactly the same. There's just a few extra recruitables.
And my freedom. But sacrificing him isn't the right way to get either.
Oh my, what a precious display of selflessness. But I'm afraid it's too late to turn back.
Yeah, I think Balthier was just good because he had high base speed and speed growth, and could wield good weapons. Like, that's the thing with Final Fantasy Tactics. The only thing that determines if a character is good or bad is... Cool. The only thing that really makes a character good or bad is their stat growth. It is Lilith. I don't remember the individual weaknesses, so... I'm guessing they're going to be covering each other's weaknesses, so... Oh, that's right. She's weak to fucking physical damage, which is nice. So, her and her are going to be the most annoying to deal with. I don't even know what Lilith does, but... It is an AoE charm or random crits. They don't seem to have very much health though, so... Oh right, they used a Wait, that's it? Yeah, I don't know. Square does not resemble the company that used to make games that I like. Oh yeah, I mean, even with the two companies together though, they both have before the merger and all of that, they both had very, very different business practices anyway. But as Square Enix, I think both the companies act pretty independently anyway. Wait, they all resist Fizz? Oh no, they've got a null Fizzle. Yeah, the spirits within cause this. I don't know. Square is just forever chasing a, like it's forever chasing whatever the current teenage demographic is into, but that's just constantly shifting, so they just miss the mark on fucking everything that they do. What's going on? Yeah, now at this point, the company is just so large that, you know, it's like EA and all that, all those other huge companies. They are led entirely by investors and marketing, and I feel like that just happens with just about every video game company that gets big. But they are just particularly annoying about it, I guess. They'll say they're doing one thing and then do another thing, or what have you. Say they're gonna do something, then just not do it. Even better. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it revives him at half HP. That's not too bad. This is going to be a very slow endurance fight, I guess. Ah, motherfucker. They can heal if they do their special. I don't know. While I agree that whatever they make, if they remake anything else, I'm just going to assume it's going to be dog shit. But at the same time, you know, I like Final Fantasy IX, but even if they remake Final Fantasy IX into something trash, fortunately the original remains the same. They can't, try as they might, they can't, erase their history of actually good games. Strangers of Paradise isn't a Squaresoft game though. They just published it. They didn't actually make it. Yeah, they made a big deal about that when they were releasing it as well. They were like trying to reinforce hard that we're not making it. We're not making it. We're getting Devil May Cry guys to make it. We promise it's not a shitty action RPG because Squaresoft can't make action RPGs for shit. So they're like, it's like when that Mother energy drink rebranded. Because the original version of it tasted like shit. And they rebranded it as tastes nothing like the original. Yeah, it's like the DMC lead dev guy and the fucking Team Ninja. Whatever. I don't know, man. I thought that was just hilarious, though. Yeah, the thing is though, Strangers of Paradise, fun game, but it's kind of the same deal as F-16. It's like reasonably good combat controls, but the combos are just whatever the fuck you want. You just have a whole bunch of abilities and spam them. Everything chains into everything. It's like Ys. Not Ys, Tales. More recent Tales games. It's like, yeah, it's fun, but the depth of the combat in Devil May Cry is much more engaging than like in 16 or Stranger of Paradise. Like, those games are fun, but like they don't have shit on Devil May Cry. Just because, well, one, Devil May Cry isn't a grindfest, but also it has like actual true combos and that are actually difficult to do and actually fun to master. How's it going, Nani? I mean, one day I'll play that DMC attempted reboot that is apparently horrific, but I mean, I have no plans on buying it anytime soon and doing it in my own time. I feel like probably the only way that I'd play it would be through a request. I've got way more games on my to-do list that I'm more interested in. I mean, Lozo, let's be real. All the characters in all the Devil May Cry games are fucking stupid. I can't imagine how much worse they could be. But I also just never cared or took Devil May Cry even a little bit seriously, ever. Like, I thought that was kind of the point of it, was to be stupid and over the top, you know?
Oh, Nahobino. You fought so well. And failed.
Oh no! You beat the bad guy, ends up getting off his thing in the end, and you have to beat the final form after all?
The voice of our beloved goddess. There is nothing now that can stop her return.
What a twist! The bad guy actually reached their final form! So you have to truly test yourself as an anime hero and fight them at their strongest.
The time has come. The ultimate end.
The ultimate beginning. O horned god, ancient creator, ye who slew our queen.
O arrogant god whose order stifled chaos.
O descendant of the once ruler of old.
Here and now, we offer up your life, O Dragon Slayer God. Let the Queen of Chaos rise once again!
Queen of Chaos? PS3 emulation isn't great. Xbox 360 emulation, as far as I know, isn't great either. I've never tried 360 emulation. PS3 emulation is a case-by-case thing, though. Damn, she's just going straight in and grabbing the titty.
Now, awaken, Tiamat!
Oh no, he's got the bubbles. I can't hear the name Tiamat without thinking of a song
Yoko Hiromine, you are fated to become
called
a
Black Dragon.
goddess. Allow me to remind you how you were wronged by this world. You developed your ability to fight demons, believing it a just cause, but you had no place in Bethel. Your teachers spent decades learning what you perfected in but a few years, and they feared you would surpass them. Though they offered shallow praise, they continued to assign you ever deadlier missions. They envied your talent and secretly wished for your death, so as to protect their own foolish pride.
Yes, they were pitiful human beings. But still.
I have no doubt there must have been kind souls among them as well. But would you not agree that the social structure itself is to blame for producing such wretched humans? In the ancient times of chaos, humans and gods were free and equal. But when the Horned God came into power and the world of order was created, the system of control brought harm to humanity. Remember our goal. You must reclaim your power as a goddess and fulfill your purpose. As a goddess, you will guide Tiamat to the Empyrean, where the throne shall be returned to chaos. Submit or rebel. Have you forgotten the agreement we reached when you stood at that fateful crossroads?
I remember. But I didn't want to get him or Tao involved.
I'm afraid it is too late for the girl. And the Nahobino's sacrifice is necessary to summon Tiamat. The humans you care for will soon be but memories, Yoko Hiromine. There will be nothing tangible left for you in this world. Now, I ask you once again to fulfill your pledge. Reclaim your power as a goddess, and bring chaos to this world.
I'm sorry, young man.
We're inside the Lilith orb.
I swore I would protect you, but I fear I can no longer do so. If you hadn't joined with me, you wouldn't have to suffer this fate. Indeed, if not for me, you might have avoided being drawn into the Kadishtu's dark machinations altogether. I don't know what to say, except that I'm sincerely glad to have met you. Our time together may be coming to an end, but it will never disappear.
No! Please, come back!
No.
We're trapped in the ocean of
Can't accept
Coca-Cola.
defeat. You must live. Even if you're alone, you must go. She is waiting.
Pretty sure without him I have no powers whatsoever, but alright. Pretty sure I'm just a shit kid with a bowl cut if he's not around. Isn't Tiamat usually just like a generic schmuck demon? Not actually plot relevant, just a high level demon? I was going wolf. Now it's just a Pokemon. Oh no, the big things. I feel like there's going to be a pretty long Persona section.
I wish I could have saved you.
Get your dyes of cringe ready, I guess.
Aogami is gone, but at least you made it back. That's something. The future of the world is in your hands. So please, please keep it safe.
You know, Yuzuru, I've been trying to figure out how to do right in this world. And after I met you and him, I felt pretty good for a while. But I guess feeling good isn't enough.
Oh, is he gonna do the fucking Virgil
That
hair
angel taught me
scene
something
now?
truly important. You can't rely on others to carry out your justice. Ichiro. If you want justice, you need power. And power is exactly what he gave me.
And he still hasn't
I'm
fixed his
free.
pants.
I don't need to live my life depending on others! No.
Oh, he's doing the Source filmmaker face too.
I get it. The drive for strength to do something. But why are you...
Man, imagine if this game wasn't made for Switch.
You want to know why I'm doing this? You really don't know.
Oh, he's doing the hair thing.
I'm here to stop you from making a dumb mistake like becoming a Nahobino.
This time his hair automatically did it though, when he took his hat off
What?
apparently.
It just came to me! I have to use my power for justice. I have to use it for order. So you see, I can't just let my friend become a Nahobino and threaten that order, right, Abdiel?
That is correct. As decreed by our lord, the Nahobino cannot be permitted to exist.
If you underestimate your enemy, you'll get yourself killed. Sorry to say it, buddy, but looks like you made the wrong enemy.
A surprise. It would appear you're still alive.
Hold up, Abdiel. So where's Aogami? He bite it? Guess that makes you normal now. Ain't you lucky? Not even worth the time it'd take to kill you. Atsuta was. He said he was gonna be a Nahobino and make a new world or some shit.
Such defiance cannot be allowed. Thus he paid for his arrogance.
He's so cool,
with
he
his
said
life.
shit. Such a mature
If you can
game.
no longer become a Nahobino, there is no need to kill you. Return now to Tokyo. Live your life in peace.
Damn it all. Where is he? Where's Atsuta?
Fucking look in front of you. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus.
We came in pursuit of the Kadishtu. Together we thought we could stop them. But after the Demon King was slain, it seems Abdiel decided to eradicate the Nahobino.
Pretty sure he doesn't need to look to know where
She
his
hit
other
us when
half
we
is.
least expected. We didn't stand a chance against her. Are you alone? What happened to Aogami? I see. He protected you. If only I could have done the same.
Have you considered just using a revival bead?
Well, there's only one thing to do now. Young man, I want you to come along with me.
I guess we get his powers now. Even though that shouldn't make sense, but gotta get him somehow. Ah.
We can't entrust this world to Bethel.
The goop chamber.
And we can't let the Kadishtu run free either. That's why I need you, since you've fought as a Nahobino before. Aogami's true name is Susanoo, a proto-fiend created by Bethel, Japan. He was meant to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. And no Aogami-type units are left at the Japan branch. However, there is one of the same family, the Tsukuyomi type, which specializes in domestic affairs and guiding the Japanese government. While we analyzed Aogami, we replicated the system for becoming a Nahobino and outfitted it for the Tsukuyomi type. What I mean is, fusion with this proto-fiend should be possible. If you're willing, I would ask you fuse with the Tsukuyomi type. I would ask you to take up this fight once more. Thank you.
Cool.
In order to lead well in times of crisis, Tsukuyomi maintained a human appearance while managing domestic affairs here in Japan. It was necessary to serve the nation. The Tsukuyomi type is at present managing the country. In fact, serving as Prime Minister. Yes, I am that Tsukuyomi type. Young man, let us fight together.
Okay. Nod. No, the change of color. I bet that's like one of those decisions that for some reason has an influence on your fucking alignment. Also, they do the full Sailor Moon transformation again. Did we just downgrade our appearance? I mean... Oh god. We did. But, to be fair, it was kind of like from one bad to another bad. But our dildo sword isn't so floppy anymore.
Now then, young man, forward.
I would much
Young
rather
man,
long hair.
Would you mind if we returned to the front of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building? I would like to look at that place one more time.
Wow. I don't know if that would be... yeah, it'd probably be better than most of the other things. I like how that changes nothing about my lineup or how I'm going to do anything, because I never relied on any of those characters because they all sucked. Yeah, I don't know if it would work for, like, if Concentrate would apply to all of them. If it did, if Concentrate applies to all hits, then it would be quite good. But the thing is, the Frankugal EX move is really, really strong. Like, as is, you know, I'll hit for a couple hundred damage, and I'll hit for like 1.5, 2,000 with that, and it doesn't take my turn or my MP. It just takes the Magasui gauge.
Hey! True. You there!
I'm counting on you. Young man.
Free stats. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it was a bit awkward. He was standing like very uncomfortably close there. Man, what? Is there a way to get your old appearance back? Why did we have to keep the bowl cut? Holy shit. Of all of the design changes, you could have at least not gone back to the fucking bowl cut. God damn. Oh yeah, I also forgot about this. Yeah, I think most people liked the hair, but at least most people would agree, even if they don't like long hair for whatever reason, they would probably agree that bowl cut just looks fucking stupid. Yeah, I would rather bald. Make it a real shiny bald, too. Yeah, the run looks especially dumb now. Because you don't have hair, you've got a magical ninja headband! That's only there when you're running! Yay! Just to... I don't know. They wanted to take away as much as they could from SMT5. I gotta come here. It's gotta be full moon, I think. Yeah. Like, it's not exactly something that matters, but it's also kind of dumb.
Here.
Man. I never normally pay attention to the whole moon cycle thing. But it's really, really slow in this one, huh?
Young man.
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I'm losing control.
Young man.
I think he just made his, I think the only real difference is the appearance. His dildo sword is no longer quite so floppy. Yeah, there are like other skills that you can get in this route that are not in the other route, but they don't just like change when you get this form or something. It's just that there are different ones available, just like there are different demons available. I didn't realize she had a counter. That's not in the list. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. Never mind. I was looking for the dark icon. I was like, what the fuck? Lowers the target's attack as well. Alright, what are you gonna do on your... I'm guessing... electric AoE? Well, I have a null electric, and I don't have a null force. What was that sound? Also, Kai with the raid. How's it going, Kai? How many dudes? I'm curious about that game from the name alone. So how many dudes were there? How's it going, Hero? Hope the stream was good though. Oh, I don't know, full leader. I think this should be fine if I do this and then force dampener. Nice. So many dudes. Well, we don't have dudes in this, but we do have dudes, as the main character's name is Dollary Dues. And the characters keep referring to him as Dues! Oh, I see. Sounds like a good time. Apparently, in this route, because I've only played the vanilla route, apparently in this route, a lot of things change in the third area, but so does your appearance. And I don't know why they decided to downgrade his appearance so much, but they did. And now we have permanent bowl cut instead of just anything other than a bowl cut would be good.
Young man.
That is a good essence.
What? Where is this? Where am I?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Lozo.
Oh, I remember! I couldn't control my power and started losing it, right? And you swooped. Oh! And then you.
Cool. What's going, Wabon? Yeah, you got a new buddy to combine with, and he decided to, for some reason, go with bowl cut and ninja headband. Yeah. Like, honestly, no fucking idea what they were going for. It would be nice if there's like an item that you can use to change your appearance back, but there probably isn't. I'm probably just stuck like this. Yeah, I mean, the old form was, you know, about as anime slop as you get as well, but the old form did at least not have a bowl cut. And, you know, that's a pretty steep downgrade right there. Yeah, he had, like, really long hair, which, you know, was fairly well animated, and looked alright at least. I generally would take long hair over just about anything, but, shame. Oh, I haven't actually taken a swing at anything yet. Oh, it's a whip now. It's an extra floppy sword. Does it have extra range? It looks like it has way more range.
Hold.
Yeah, it's like fully flaccid now. He used to have like a lightsaber that would be floppy when he pulled out the lightsaber, but then, you know, he would lift up his hand and it would go fully erect. And now it's just all floppy all the time. He's got one of those fucking forearm blade things now as well, when he's actually in combat, rather than having a sword. He's just got like some little blade attached to his forearm. What did she? Oh. Yeah, he does the good old the anime run. The oh, is this new battle thing? Yeah, he does the classic ninja run. The we can't be fucked actually having more frames of animation run. Which, ironically, is more frames of animation now. Because it only works in 2D animation if you want to be stingy. It doesn't work in 3D. I mean, it kind of does, but not for the same reasons. And, it's weird. But I guess it's Atlas, and being stingy is kind of what they do. Can I talk to you, or? Okay. I think Demeter will tell me to kill that guy. Someone does. He's just chilling. Isn't Moloch the guy? I mean, real world fandoms here. Isn't Moloch the one that demands copious amounts of child sacrifice? I mean, that's probably a pretty broad sweep there, because a lot of gods seem to demand a lot of child sacrifice, but that's like his thing in particular, I think. Might be thinking of a different one though. Oh shit, it's Oberon. And Mad Gasser. He's gassing. Glory Apple. I haven't actually got any new miracles today at all.
This'll do.
Was Mad Gas's first appearance in 4? He looked like... I remember seeing him in 4 for the first time, and I was like, man, this guy's like an odd... He looks so out of place.
Yes.
Okay. It's up on top of the bridge, of course. Whoa! Bot cloud attack. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing him in Soul Hackers, but I probably wouldn't have taken note of it because I was already, like, I'd already seen him before. Fucking Anzu. Man, I hate those things. Just because of they have a chance on being hit by a physical attack to negate it. Oops. I do like this new battle thing. Early game demon and Soul Hackers 2. Okay. Well, first time I saw Mad Gasser was SMT4, and he like stood out a lot as like an odd design. I assumed he was one of those ones like Medusa in SMT4, where it was just designed by just some other guy. And I like that design. I like that design of Medusa. I think it looks great, except for the face, because it looks so goofy on the face. But apparently that Medusa gets memed on a lot because it's not the guy that the fans like. It's not the same artist. Maybe he's just bad. For Medusa. I don't remember what she looks like in 4A. But yeah, I liked that Medusa design because of all the chains and shit. I don't know. It looked like a cool take on Medusa. It just had like a really goofy face, like a comically stupid face. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me get the full image here. Enjoy your walk, Helico. Alright, so let's see. Display capture. This was the design that they used in SMT4. And you know, if you pretend the face isn't there, I think the design's cool. But like, yeah, the face isn't there. The face is there, sorry. The thing is, with SMT4 though, is that many of the demon designs are you can clearly see that they're very hastily drawn, and I don't think Medusa is any exception. It's Atlas. They clearly gave them a budget of $0, and you can literally see on many of the sprites, or many of the portraits that they've got for demons, that they've been quickly drawn, that there's like gaps in the lines. Sometimes they fucking color, like there's coloring outside the lines. That's how hastily drawn they were. Because it's Atlas, so they had zero budget. And that's just how it is. One take on every voice line, 10 minutes for every actually no, 10 minutes for every demon, that's too much. 1 minute for each demon. And then like I'm pretty sure 4A had the the anime waifu cutie face thing, you know, titties out. And it was just like, yeah, I don't know. I liked the old design because it was unique. But apparently people were outraged. But weave's gonna weave, I guess. Lilith, that's right. Lilith and Fall had a pretty wild design, didn't she? Especially compared to 3. Oh. God damn it. I thought that would still be faded out. The Lilith 3 design, I feel like most people like the Lilith design in 3. Considering she was just tits out with a big snake. Do with that description what you will. I don't know, I kind of like fucked up monster designs. Since, you know, I played Shadow Hearts, I'm like, wow, these things are fucked up looking. And, like, abstract and just weird. And I'm down for that. I'm always down for the weirdness. Oh yeah, I forgot she's kind of got a like a little mini mullet in 3. That design. I don't think it's intended to be a mullet though. I think it's just meant to be short, swept back hair. Out of here, Anzu. I better save just because you never know what you're gonna get when you fight these things, and they can be really dangerous. Veritra, alright. I don't remember what he's weak to. It's just a dude with a tail, yeah. I don't really remember his other designs, though. He's always just one of those high-level demons that they inevitably don't use because there are like special fusions and you know, fiends and shit that are available that are just better than all of the generics. And by generics I mean like just normal demons that you can fuse or find in the wild. So I just never end up using them. All of the demons that are like 70 plus, I feel like I never end up using, just because by that point the like special demons are readily available and OP. And they'll have like no weakness, or they'll have like, you know, 3 nulls and 1 weakness. So I just inevitably use them. Okay, we're going up high. Is this gonna take me to the fox? No. It's taking me to a place that I've already been to, but apparently you had to go from the other direction. And again, that's actually most of those things. Oh, I gotta check when she points out one of these things, because if it's red, it's a zip line. This is a shortcut. This don't help me at all. Yeah, the zip lines are a good addition. I know the base game didn't have them. And not only did they make it easier to get around to some places, because like traversing some areas of the map, especially if you were backtracking and collecting Mimons, that kind of thing, some areas were a right pain in the ass to get around. So it was pretty nice. It's a weird dead end, but alright. Man, that's a dick move right there. I really do wish this game was not made for Switch originally, though. Like, I know it's Atlas, and they always have low budget, and everything's gonna look generally pretty low quality, but, like, if this game was made for Switch and it could barely run on the Switch, I feel like if they made it for any other system as a base, it would be totally fine, and, you wouldn't get, like, you know, the Riders, which is just the PS2 model with HD texture on top, like upscaled texture. This third area is proving to be a pretty lengthy zone, though, I gotta say. Oh, man. How hard does he hit with this? Not very. Oh, 2 spyglasses, nice. Alright, what's this? Megami Type 8 Essence. What does that one teach? Amada Zako is actually a pretty good essence. And it's like, you want to use it for the resistances, but two base element weaknesses is pretty sucky to have. But it's not just that. Like, she's got Almighty Poroma, Meziobarian, it's like, and Zambarian, like, it's hard to not use it for the skills. Although, it's funny because the multi-hit, the Thunder Rain and whatever, the multi-hit high-tier spells are technically the strongest of the elemental spells, but you can't use them against the hardest bosses in the game, specifically. Shiva and Lucifer are both, in normal route, I mean, both of them are designed to not let you use the multi-hit high-tier elemental spells. You have to use single-target spells, because they otherwise will just counter it every time. Like, they cover their bases. It felt like such a god'em when I got to those bosses, and it's like, wow, I put in effort to get the strongest spells. But then it turns out that these bosses were designed to not let you use these spells in particular. Yeah, it's pretty high level essence. I don't mind having 2 weaknesses if it's not, you know, like fire and ice or electric and wind or anything, because those ones are really common. So having 2 of them as a weakness, if you don't have something else in the party that can cover it, is pretty painful. For bosses it's fine, because usually the bosses don't use that many different elemental things. But yeah, outside of bosses, it's kind of like it's very much a hazard. Very much a hazard. And Zeus essence, wow. That's what I always wanted. The essence of a common demon. Oh shit! It's, what's his name? Kresnik.
Wretched Kudlok. Yes. Now then.
Alright. 1 second. Alright. Man. Freaking too hot in here. I need to go around from the... Actually, no, I don't have to go out around from anywhere. I can just warp there. Oh yeah, where was, he's over here. Let's go kill Kudlak. I'm pretty sure that quest to the south of me is for Mara. Oh yeah, I was gonna fight Mara as well. I'll give him a crack off of this. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't just... Before, he just straight up one-shot me. Like, there was zero chance. Because he was, like, fucking 20 levels above me. Now he's still higher level. I think he's, like, level 60-something. Now he still out-levels me. But I am considerably stronger. And tankier. Black ooze, for some reason, has to be scanned again. Nice. He's like wasted all of his turns. Actually, let's see. I feel like he's gonna move dunes like straight away. Nope, he's got a debilitate. Okay. I think I'm probably dead. I thought he was going to use Dark AoE and waste most of the turn. But instead he killed the person that nulls it before using it. Okay. How am I gonna do this one? Let's see. I won't use Yoshitsune, he's kinda useless for this. Hellbite would actually be pretty good for this. So would you, I guess. Wow, the Gen 1 miss.
Watch this.
Yeah, that's right. Kudlak and Kresnik are both like actual plot characters in Devil Survivor for some reason. Oh, when he dies, he maxes out the stats of all of his allies. Interesting. I'm not gonna risk it. I think I'm just gonna Fizz Dampener it. I don't know what they're gonna do, but it's not gonna be nice. Oh, that's right, they resist this. What am I doing? Okay, that fight was kind of tougher than expected, but here we are. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a odd design. But odd designs seem to just be what they were going for in Devil Survivor. The goal was to make the worst game they could imagine. And I think they succeeded, to be honest. It could have been worse, but thankfully, there is some kind of justice in the world, and hopefully everyone who was developing it was put to death.
Atsuta joined me in becoming a Nahobino so that he could protect Tokyo. I thought doing so would fulfill the will of the Amatsukami as well. But Atsuta lost his life at the hands of Abdiel and Dazai. Now that the one with my knowledge is gone, I can no longer claim the throne. As of this moment, I swear to follow you in Algani's place.
I found you at last. Oh, there's something different about you. Do you remember me? Ah, splendid. However, I'm afraid your performance has left something to be desired. You have not defeated the Kadishtu, and they have succeeded in resurrecting the Great Serpent of Chaos. Such a nefarious threat to our Lord's order cannot be allowed to remain in this world. As you have failed to deal with the Kadishtu, I ask that you take responsibility and halt the Serpent's machinations. There is someone controlling Tiamat. Whether it is the Kadishtu or someone else entirely, I do not know. After Tiamat appeared at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government building, she broke the wards protecting Shakan. Shakan is a sacred space within Bethel.
Isn't that the name of a really bad SNES game?
Power for the Shekinah glory. I have received word that Tiamat's master has infiltrated those forbidden grounds. Make your way to Shakan. If you can find the intruder, then you will also find Tiamat. But take heed. This is a holy sanctuary within Bethel. Abdiel has already defeated the Demon King, and now she has made her way there to eliminate the intruder. It is likely she will view you as an intruder as well. Go forth with extreme caution.
Let's be off.
Oh, it's a Mega Drive game, okay. Is it on the SNES as well, or is it just Mega Drive? Oh, we gotta kill Camel. More vanilla quests that were just moved over here. That's fine, man. Mega Drive and Game Gear, oh boy. All I know about it is that the game is apparently terrible, and I've seen like bits and pieces of it. But like, apparently it looks really cool, and the trailers are like, holy shit, that's awesome! And then you actually play it, and it's just dog shit. But that's all I hear. I haven't played it myself. I can't say I want to play it though. Where the fuck? Oh. Just like a huge track around for no fucking reason. So are there any actual dungeons in this route? Like, am I entering a dungeon? Because, like, Vanilla 5 had very few dungeons. Almost none. I think it had, like, 1.5. And, I was wondering, because, like, there was one at the end of the third zone. The vanilla third zone, I mean. Well, down I go. I hope this is, like, a little bit fleshed out, though, because, I don't know, that was probably the most disappointing thing for me about 5, because I really enjoyed 5, obviously. But, there's almost no dungeons. It's almost just, wandering around the desert.
Presence here. We'd best proceed with caution.
What is this? Dominion and power? Wait, did they put on a fucking null dark? You motherfuckers. Nice Gen 1 miss, by the way. Another Gen 1 miss? Cool. Alright, so I can't just ignore him, that's for sure. Oh yeah. I want you out and you out.
So,
let's try this again. Dropping Eves? Who would drop Eves?
We should go.
Alright, let's go kill, or at least attempt to kill Mara. He was... Oh, apparently there's a quest down here too. He was somewhat down the south side, near the, I think, to the northeast of this area. What is this?
But... Right.
How dare you?
Oh my. How dare you? Oh my. Well then.
It's always Orochi. Fucking Orochi, man.
By the way... Yes.
Perhaps.
Right.
Oh. You there.
Young man.
Hello? Very well then.
It seems to be a common theme with Orochi, luring him out with booze. He's just that much of an alcoholic.
Well.
Alright. It's Mara time. Oh, it's Decoradio. Kinda forgot he was there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how well it'll go. I might not be able to actually beat him. Because he's way higher level than everything else in this area. And last time I tried, he just instantly hit my whole party for like over 400 damage when I had like barely 200 HP. So, you know, if he's still able to just one-shot the whole party, then I won't be able to beat him. Wait, how do I actually get back up there? Oh, alright, here we go. The Dick Man himself. Oh, he doesn't have, so he's only got physical and status moves. He doesn't have any magic moves. Without anything to buff my defense, I think I might be a bit fucked, but we'll see. I'll lower his attack as well. He doesn't have that much health though, which is pretty notable. Oh, the poison fucked him up. Nice Gen 1 miss. Also, does that attack pierce defense? It must pierce null. What was the name of that move? Because I had a fizz barrier on. That was, yeah, Hell Thrust. It pierces. That's quite annoying. That's alright, I can deal with that. Well, I lose. I think. Oh wait, no! He removed the charm by putting poison. He's gonna only have one status effect on you. There we go. And he's dead! The power of Fraggle. That move, it's just fucked so much. It hits so hard. If they've got defense down and you've got attack up, it hits so hard. Like, it did like 1.8k damage to him and he's considerably higher level than me. Someday you too will come to accept your long, hard thoughts overflowing with hot, wet desire. I should have actually just read out everything that he just said. They always just have stupid amounts of innuendo for anything related to Mara. It's too subtle, yeah. It's just too subtle, like I can't keep up with these, like, crazy metaphors that they use in this game. You know, like, you know, burning down the whole painting. That was such a abstract metaphor. It really is too deep for me. Yeah. We need to make these metaphors and references less subtle somehow. We need to make it more obvious. How about we put big flags on screen that say, translator's note. With this metaphor, he actually meant this. Translator's note. That was a dick joke. Oh hey, I got one of these guys in my party. It's actually pretty good. It's like the earliest demon that can teach Agudine. I specifically fused into him just to get it. And to get his essence, of course. And I haven't used him, not once. But it's alright, I got what I needed. I got what I came for. Confounded contraption. Is this going to be platforming again? Whoa, the place turned upside down. It's one of those dungeons, huh? Wait, why can't I interact with it again? I guess I can't. Was there actually something down here? Like, could I go under this? No. He's right, it is a confounding contraption. Maybe if I stay... Oh, I gotta examine it from the right angle. It was just to get up to that ledge. I thought I just couldn't interact with the thing again, but you just have to interact with it from the correct angle. Holy shit, it's new! Alright, I'll kill it just because I love new. Come on, man, get out of the way. You're not actually gonna move, are you? It doesn't make seagull sounds in this game, though, which is a little bit disappointing. Oh shit, we got the Gay Pride Snakes essence. That's a good one too. It's got 2 dynes on it. But I already have all of them, so I don't actually need it. I think it's got a decent it's got decent defensive properties, I think. But it's pretty hard to top the Artemis essence for just overall good resistances. It's only got 1 weakness, and it's got both null or resist to light and dark, and oh shit. Guess you can't just make that. Null or resist to light and dark, and I think null electric and resist something else for 1 weakness. That's a pretty fucking good trade-off. I think normally Yolunga has multiple elemental weaknesses in exchange for good coverage and good coverage and I think like fizz resist or something. I don't know. I remember it being one of those, like, you know, kind of like Arahabaki, how it's like you have one really good resistance, i.e. it repels fizz. But the trade-off is that, wow, I almost died. The trade-off is that it has multiple elemental weaknesses. I'm not going for that chest right now. Fuck that. But much like in SMT3 and Yolunga becomes available too late in the game, really, to be useful, just because by that point you have like really good demons at your disposal. Like, even just having access to literally any of the fiends is just kind of just better than anything else. Because the fiends are just OP. They got no weaknesses, they're immune to status, they always null light and dark. Like, you can so easily turn them into tanky gods. And they all have good learn sets by default. Oh. Why is this thing so touchy about actually activating it? So weird. Alright, so I need to go south. Oh, wait, yeah. Man, these save points are frequent in here, huh? I guess it was the same in the demon castle thing. That dungeon though while it was pretty cool, it had some pretty annoying sections. The platforming was pretty fucking jank. Also, is that Kinky? I always get them confused. I think it's... It is! My boy. Holy shit, he's got nearly 1,000 HP. He's like, Orochi, who has way too much fucking health. Like, actually probably one of the most dangerous random encounters in vanilla SMT5 is fucking Orochi. Because he's got high crit, AoE moves, has well over 1,000 health. So you can't just kill them with base AoEs, or at least not unless you're like level fucking 90. And, yeah, if they get a turn and they get one of those high crit AoEs off, that's it, you're dead. Even on normal mode, they're crazy. And it's like, you can get into encounters against like fucking 3 of them. Like, they are mini-bosses in their own right, but they're just actually random encounters, and they will fuck you up. Whoa, chill, buddy. I'm not here to fight you at the moment. A Freed's Essence. Wow, did he just get over here, me? Whoa.
Young man.
What?
Now then. I see. But we should go.
Yeah, Bone, we'll finally put some fucking clothes on. Damn, skeleton, cover up. Have some shame. this would be much faster if I actually just looked at the, Yeah, I think they made those gaps just barely wide enough to not let you... But there's probably an invisible wall at play as well. Whoa! I didn't realize there was a hole in the ground there. How's it going, Pojo? Looking for the good luck? I will assuredly need it. Oh, whoops. I much prefer this kind of puzzle platforming to the whole wind things, where it felt more not trial and error, but like a lot of those fans were kind of just got-ems because they'd be right around a corner, and then it knocks you down, and you have to go all the way back through the room again. Whereas this is not like timing based or something. You don't have to like count cycles or anything like that. Oh shit, it's Pazuzu. That's a fucked up way to start the fight. Where am I trying to get to? North side somewhere. I don't really care about the treasure in here, to be honest. I might come through and sweep out the chests off stream if I'm bored, but unless they're giving me like fucking Masakado's essence, I don't really care what it's in the chest, actually. Oh, that's a gap there. Guess I need to use that one. I think. Hang on. No, I don't think it's either of them. So let's see. Need to be able to get onto that platform. Oh, we're finally going to be able to fight the cherubs? Halt, infidel! Infidel! Type Cherubim 66. Oh man, fucking SFT. Nice Gen 1 miss. Yeah, I don't know RPG. It's a bit of an odd choice, I feel. Oh, he didn't die. Shit. Ooh. Holy shit! That was a close call. That was a close call. 2 large glory crystals, though. They're not bad.
Right. But
I don't know. It's just weird to me that they would do that only for this, like this model isn't in the other route. Oh, it's Efreet. The other route, you just keep your other appearance all the way through. But this time you get the bowl cut for some reason. The bowl cut and the headband. Kind of shit. Yeah, honestly, I kind of agree. I don't know why they would go with the bowl cut. Like, this kid looks pretty fucking lame when he's in his normal appearance, like his human appearance. Now, I'm not saying he looks good in the Nahobino appearance, the default one, but like, it's not a bowl cut. Whoa! Almost. Get out of here, Pazuzu. Who fucking knows, man? There is so many questionable choices in design and whatnot. Oh shit! Get out of here, Pazuzu. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight these assholes either. I specifically want to let them fade out so I can run through after they fade out. Ah. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, look at all those. All that restoration right before I hit a save point anyway. Oops. No, he's not allowed to sit down. That would mean they have to make a new animation for him. And like, come on, man. This is Atlas. You expect them to make an animation for a character that only shows up at the end of the game and as in getting involved in anything? You would think that would be a canned animation they could have used, but no.
Say,
I feel like the design of this place is pretty much just the same as the demon castle thing without the fans. It's like, yeah, very, very similar. Do you expect Atlas to invest any money into anything that they do when they can get away with not investing any money into anything that they do? Come on now. That's like expecting a Pokemon game to have more than a $10 budget. A debuff with the resub. Thank you very much, debuff.
What?
How are you doing? I saw you launch the game before and completely forgot what it is already. Too busy complaining about bowl cuts. Soma. And how is that going? I feel like I'm familiar with the name and have probably seen a bit of it. I'm not sure.
Young man.
Be careful, Deuce! Is that the underwater survival, not survival horror, but the underwater horror game? I don't know if it's actually a survival thing. I remember watching a reasonable amount of it when it came out. I think it was when it came out, because some of the streamers I watched.
Sealed away. It is forbidden to release it.
How do you justify it? Locking up what offends you? Don't you feel any shame, oh Archangel?
You had best watch how you speak to me, silly child. Our Lord thinks in ways beyond you. He had his reasons for sealing you away.
If that is what your blind faith tells you, cling to it until the world dies.
Oh my god, so edgy.
The world? What are you doing?
I feel it. My true power is resting here.
Oh, I mean, like, isn't it set in, like, a place that's, like, a facility that's on the bottom of the ocean or something? Kind of like, Bioshock? The one time a character tries to attack someone mid-cutscene to end their, you know, Sailor Moon transformation, and they are of course interrupted.
Is that Hiromine?
Wait!
I have no more words to spare for you. My work is complete. Farewell, Archangel.
You do not look like you are of Bethel. And if not, who are you?
How would she not tell?
I am the Archangel Abdiel. You are not allowed here without permission from the Most High.
The Most High! We need to summon
must
Cheech and
insist
Chong and
that
ask
you
for
leave.
permission.
And if you do not wish to comply... That face... I know you. Nahobino of the Japan branch. You are a fool to try for godhood once more. Now you face judgment by an Archangel's blade.
This battle is for Atsuta. Use all we have to defeat Abigail.
That was actually just a guess, but I was right, so it worked out. Oh god. Okay. Do I want to actually change my lineup, or do I want to just hope she doesn't do that? Because that wasn't an AoE, it was a single target. I can't just have someone who is resistant to fire in the party. I guess I could just, like, try null firing, like, every turn. Yeah. I don't know what the deal with her weapon is. But she, like, uses it like a sword, even though it's clearly some kind of weird lance thing. Dude, leave him alone! What the f- 3 times on the same target? And a crit? How's it going, Christian? How's the Gloomhaven? Okay, maybe I'll use a provoke on... what's his face? Yeah, that's just like pure single target. Random crits as well, of course. Gloomhaven is helping you redefine the concept of distorting time and space. One of those... You know, you looked at the clock 5 minutes ago and it said 6 p.m. But now it says 12 p.m. and it just made the time go away. Oh, really? And now she just gets a Gen 1 miss on me. Wow. That's so fucking rare. Alright, I can probably just kill her now. Alright, that was easy when she didn't just, you know,
Impossible.
single target focus
How could
the
I
main
have
character.
fallen?
What can you do though?
It's done.
It's
That
done,
was
Dollary
well
News.
fought. I believe that was Yoko Hiromine we saw earlier. However, her presence did not feel entirely human. Could she be the one guiding Tiamat, as Mastema had mentioned? Perhaps it would be best to pay him another visit.
Ah, you've returned. Do enlighten me with tales of what transpired within Shakan. I see. So that is what happened. As I suspected, you fought the obstinate Abdiel. But I'm certain such a battle served as a valuable lesson to her. The more pressing matter is that girl Yoko Hiromine. So, she has regained the power of a goddess. In ancient times, the gods that ruled the world were chosen by the goddesses of creation. Their purpose was to select the god that would become the next ruler, but the creator viewed this custom as a threat. As such, Yoko Hiromine was sealed away by the creator 18 years ago. And as irony would have it, she came to serve Bethel as an exceptional demon exorcist in the current day.
She was sealed away?
Indeed. Her trust in the Creator was betrayed, and she came to harbor a deep hatred for Bethel.
Man. I do want to know what this design of Mastema is, like, based on, and why he has that fucking mask thing. Whatever you want to call it.
It is likely she made a deal with the Kadishtu in exchange for their assistance. Afterwards, she worked alongside the Kadishtu in order to reclaim her power. No doubt that is why she approached you as well. It was surely connected with the Kadishtu's aims. In other words, the Yoko Hiromine you met could be seen as a manifestation of the goddess Yoko who was sealed away. Now that she's attained her apotheosis, her true goal is utter annihilation.
Utter
Now,
annihilation.
Albino, if possible, I ask that you make your way to the Empyrean and stop her. It is the world's fate to be remade. Birth, death, then rebirth. But if the throne is destroyed, that cyclical system will fail. Without the remaking of the world, all of humanity's souls will be lost, doomed to eternally wander the abyss. My lord does not wish for that to happen. Please lend us your strength, Nahobino.
I never thought I'd hear an angel instructing us to go to the Empyrean. As a Nahobino, we could potentially ascend the throne there and reshape the world. Is Bethel saying they'll allow this?
No, it's almost like he's just being sus and going against Bethel and doing whatever he wants.
Our next move.
But, no, that's thinking too much. You can't think. No thinking aloud. Alright. There's a bunch of shit that I could do in this map. Oh, I haven't caught and fought White Rider yet either, which is, oh, how do I do that? I haven't gone and fought White Rider either. Yeah, he's got to be like super like low level now by comparison.
Welcome.
Nice work!
Alright, what do you got this? Oh, we can buy Ambrosia now. Life Drain Gem. It's kind of weird that he just never sells fizz dampeners. Shit. That was actually not bad. I can buy Megiddo for anyone. That's pretty good.
Need any? Oh.
Alright. I don't know, is it gonna like story lock me in Tokyo for a really long time? I don't remember. I don't really remember Lost. Like how it is in vanilla, I mean.
Yes. No. Yes.
Cool. Why do I need to come back here to talk to him?
Then.
Why can't I just talk? Like he's literally fused with me and can talk to me telepathically. Why would I need to come back to his fucking office to have a conversation with him?
A moment. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do
time out of mind
to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. The throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed. Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid. Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far.
How the fuck did
But
Lucifer get
you,
in there?
However, can. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the power to reshape the world. The throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world. And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. I'll tell you everything I know about Nahobino and the A Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense. Our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino. But when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls, and all who came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves. But they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean. I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
Oh, I guess I have to go back to my dorm for some, you know, some scheduled teen drama.
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness. Listen, we need to talk. It's serious. But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why they can't just talk while walking around, you know. They're literally linked body and mind.
Sorry, I know it's a surprise. Yeah, well, you're not wrong there. It's really good to see you safe. The Tao you knew, she did die. And the form I hold now, it is her soul reborn by a power beyond description. As goddess of creation, my purpose is to guide the Nahobino to the throne. Come, look. Tokyo fades like the setting sun. Time is almost up. The Empyrean. You can reach it and recreate the entire world. I believe you are the only one who can create a better world. One humanity deserves. What power I have shall be yours. And we can form a new world, as it should be.
It is debuffed, but unfortunately,
Until then,
we are not Mara.
I ask only this. Will you let me fight at your side? Thank you. Onward. God's miracle dissipates Tokyo and all within. They're doomed. Should it come to pass, they'll all vanish. If this stirs your heart even a little, then we must make for the throne. Create a new world, one according to your vision. Now take my hand. I'll escort you into Dot and the path to the Empyrean. Your partner is now Director Koshimizu. His true name is Tsukuyomi, yes? Please, take me to Bethel, Japan first.
I don't know why everyone's got ice skates
It's good to see you,
in their demon
Director
forms.
Koshimizu.
Is it... Isonokami? I almost didn't recognize you.
It is I, now awakened as a goddess to guide the Nahobino.
Then it's time, and the next recreation is at hand.
I shall guide you into Dot, where the Empyrean lies. I ask that you become ruler and forge a peaceful world for humanity. Let us be off. Are you prepared to go?
Yep, just about a chair. Just a big chair in the sky. And there's a guy up there sitting on that chair, looming over everyone. And he's saying, don't masturbate for some reason.
Realm
That's
of
evil.
thought. And this one leads to the Empyrean.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed.
He's
There are
playing
3
SimCity, yeah.
keys in
He's just
total.
some kid
It
playing
used to be
SimCity.
that Bethel guarded them for
And
safekeeping.
the rebirth of the world
The
is just
branches that
like
possess them think
when
only
his
of their
brother
own
gets a turn
gain.
on the computer.
So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves. Director, perhaps you could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these?
Yes, I am indeed picking up 3 sources of incredible power, and hordes of demons around them.
Yes, that should be what we're looking for. The keys of austerity, benevolence, and harmony. I say we'd better hurry up and find them, but keep an eye out. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahobino aspirants are after the keys themselves.
Like 3? I do appreciate that she's got ice skates on, but she doesn't actually walk or use the ice skates. She just flies around anyway, or hovers slightly above the ground instead of just flying anywhere. You know, like how the angels do, except the angels can fly, they just decide to not do it when they're in your party. It's like, right at the start of the game, the angel, and just a random angel, just a generic angel schmuck, picks up a human, Dazai, and it just flies off. Just carries him off. Just flies off. Super fast, even. But for some reason, none of the demons that can fly can be used as some kind of flying transport. Why can't this be like Raido, where we just get a fucking dragon and fly around?
A moment.
Oh, I don't have space. Hang on. Let's see. Party. Who can I get rid of? I can just get rid of you. I could probably actually just get a freaking miracle as well.
Welcome. You wish to learn.
You wish to learn? I can get more of these as well, but they're just really expensive. So the amount of those that I can get is going to be pretty much entirely dependent on how much random glory I get from killing Mitamas when I'm
Return
when I'm collecting Mimans.
Say.
That's actually that special is actually really, really clutch sometimes. If you can actually get it off after like a really bad enemy turn, like you barely survived 1 HP, you know, it just revives, fully heals and revives everyone, even the demons that are not in the active party. Alright, I think I can pretty much just go wherever the fuck I want in here. Well, there are some exceptions. I can't get to all of the... what are they called? The abscess things. I can't get to all of them, but I can get to a bunch of them. But yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. It's 1 o'clock. It's well over end time, but I'm glad that I managed to get to the 4th zone. so I can do a bit of Mimon collecting and whatnot. I actually don't mind just the exploring and running around and collecting the Mimons and chests and all that kind of shit, but it is kind of just busy work that is kind of boring to watch. But yeah, anyway, I'm out for today. I'll be back tomorrow as always with some more of this. Who knows how much more of the game I've got. The fourth zone's pretty big, but I don't know. A lot of that time is just doing like the running around, not actually fighting the bosses. There's only a couple of bosses, and they're not in dungeons or gated behind long sections or something like that. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be curious to see it then. But yeah, I'm out for tonight. Hopefully see you all next time. But yeah, for now I'm out. Hopefully I'll be able to start on time tomorrow, because I got some stuff to do in the afternoon. But it should be good. I don't think it's gonna take me that long to get home.